Hello 啊！卡特斯，你怎么每次出现都在哭啊？卡特斯，白天开的好少啊，下午有开一下，没事了，不要伤心，已经有档案可以看了。艾米妮昨天生日。艾蒙跟佩伊可以挤一挤。幼灵安安啊，幼灵，我刚好看到你们兄弟俩在密谈，所以我就在睡觉。不是想不想进的问题，而是我在睡觉。有啊，早上有开呀，不过也不是什么，就对呀。你刚刚有开测试台，然后发现我的网络真的有够烂的啊！有没有啊？你是宿舍网络吧
？OK。
应该在这附近吧？哦，有了！你怎么又换地点了？今天有力气训练吗？这么有活力，那加把劲，一起加把劲哦！我们在做爬山训练。那恢复训练的怎么样？至少有进步吧？可以再示范一次吗？要看清楚哦。要算好时间。租的免费网络测试。那确实是挺惨的。啊，这样你要另签网路吗？还是要？这样你要怎么开啊？我有点好奇。加油，奇卡！
I did weeks of preparation for my first Saurian hunt.
还好你有开测试台。话说，听说我家的网络其实也挺烂的，只是听说，我也不太确定。哇，你要进入中华电信的怀抱了。 能播就还好。我其实一直很好奇，为什么？虽然中华电信一直常被呛，但是还是蛮多人的选择的。我一直在思考这件事情。中华电信，我是希望我爸那时候能换一个，因为我觉得这个网络。 啊，其实问题也不大，就是妈随便啦，反正到时候再说。可能是因为其他的也差不多。啊，某方面来说，中华电信确实是一个保障了，至少它够有。If you ever have 你够有名跟够多人帮你试错，走哪里怪怪的？耶，基尼奇好赶事了哦！我把你们三个放在一起，真的有个好笑的。 我给你们看马拉尼的
The final
啊、我还没看。有什么想做的
Tell you
吗？
what, let's organize a party. I mean, this is a huge venue, and you've got so many friends. The atmosphere would be electric. I can feel it in my bones already.
温泉派对是个好主意。导演，泳池派对怎么样？
Oh, right on. That's my #1 kind of party. And since I'm the one who started this, don't you worry. Just leave all the setup to me. First, we need a sense of scale. If everyone shows up, we'll need a giant pool. Maybe even a supersized one. Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh, I've got it. I'll get Kachina to loan Turbo Twirly to us. If we haven't got enough pool space, we can just dig ourselves some more.
阿远会不会晕倒？
Oh, yeah. And my store can sponsor the water sports related equipment and swimsuits. I just need to get a larger shipment of supplies.
马拉尼果然很有钱。
Oh, come on. I just think it's worth splashing out if it means all my friends get to have a good time. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to hustle a bit more once it's over. Work hard, play hard, you know? All right, so we're doing this, yeah? Whew, I'm getting a little nervous. First time I'll be organizing something this huge.
果然人太多你也会害怕吧？
Nah, I'm just concerned that I won't be able to get everyone's attention without a big and dramatic entrance.
还是我多虑了。
Come on, you know I love a good crowd and a chance to shine under the spotlight. Anyway, any suggestions? I know you've got a ton of ideas.
边跳舞边进场。
Perfect! Time for some emergency training with the Children of Echoes. Their dances are surefire spotlight grabbers. Thanks for the suggestion. Prepare to be amazed. You won't know what hit you when I take the stage. The final destination.
而且讲到跳舞这件事情，我其实有稍微看到那个希诺宁的有一个动作好像起了争议吧，说什么跟非洲的一位或自拍运动选手一样，然后我就在思考这件事情啊他妈这东西有什么好吵的？我稍微看了一下那个动作，那动作好像没有到非常的代表性呢。你知道他的代表性的程度跟等级有点低，你知道吗？就是他不像我看过的一个滑冰的表演，是他一定会有那个他的一个还蛮有名的动作，就是把身体压低跟冰的面是一样的，那个动作是真的帅。哦，但我每次要找那个影片，我都要找一段时间。
Tell you what, I mean, the atmosphere would be electric. For real? Hey, that's our tribe's specialty, you know. I've got you covered. Now, we'll have to account for everyone's tastes when picking the snacks and drinks, so we'll probably need to get a good amount of everything. Let's definitely load up on Sora's crackers. They're our local specialty after all. Oh yeah! And my store can sponsor— Oh, come on. Worst comes to worst. Alright, so I'm getting a little Nah, I'm just concerned that I won't be— Anyway, any suggestions?
边唱歌边进场。
Hey. Yeah, how did I not think of that? I'll have to steal some tricks from the Flower Feather clan, though. They're all really strong singers.
Oh?
Thanks for the suggestion. Prepare to be amazed.
原来花语会的歌声是最好的。等一下，我把它记录下来。他说上一次我姐那个有一个每日的时候，是她在烦恼她的唱片太像儿歌，然后她的那个唱片被偷了，我不小心手滑一个过去，直接把她的唱片给打烂了。我不是故意的。我能有什么办法呢？不是，你我就是这真的是没有办法，你知道吗？我过去我就用我用仆人一个一下去，它就全部炸了，全部都炸开了，你要我怎么办？
You won't know what? Your footsteps told me you were coming. That's how I... Nighty-night. Before I go to sleep, I need to process everything that's happened today. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't mean I'm gonna go cry in a corner again. Not this time, I promise.
他很想听阿雷奇诺的晚安。
It's my turn to play the guest, I see. A novel turn of events. I shall follow your lead and play the good visitor. Indeed, I was getting ready to retire myself. An early night is a balm for exhaustion and presages a productive tomorrow.
You're here? Need help with anything?
Kniech! Show a little enthusiasm, would you? These are the guests of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula! And it is your honor to be our servant.
Ignore him. Just tell me what you need. All right. Forget your worries and sleep well. Good night.
Imagine needing nightly sleep and being scared of the dark. You poor, wretched mortals with your pathetic, frail bodies. We pity you.
If you're above needing sleep, O Supreme Ruler, I guess you won't be needing any food either.
How dare you threaten me, servant! Oh, I will haunt your nightmares!
笑死他跟奥兹一样。
Need help with anything? Ignore him.
在这里还习惯吗？
Yes, it's a nice environment. Comfortable, too.
Really, Kniech? Man, you have low standards. Don't get me wrong, it's quite impressive for a basic slum. But it's a far cry from the Nation of Flame when I was the ruler. Back then, I had a grand castle at the highest point in the nation, with an endless stream of worshippers coming to pay tribute to the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
请你一起进入了待机模式。
You could not fathom the gifts they would bring. Oh, fine wine made from the freshest red fruit, opulent chests full of treasure, and that was the bare minimum.
那还真是了不起。
You'd think that as an almighty Dragon Lord and Supreme Ruler, you'd know how to be a good guest as well as a good host. Thank you for inviting me here. When I camp outdoors, all I require is a bonfire or a cave to rest in. But this place provides both safety and comfort, which is hard to come by elsewhere. How can I repay you?
不用客气。
I'm serious. I don't intend to accept your kindness for free. I insist. So, if there's anything you want from me, at all, please be upfront with me. I will consider how best to complete the task and take it from there.
但我也还没
And
想好。
straightforward. Fair enough. Then let's just say I owe you one for now. Let me know once you've thought of something. And of course, in the unlikely event that the price isn't right, I'll tell you right away.
我后来才发现基尼奇的重击超，基尼奇的重击好像是把，有人猜他的做法是把阿乔直接贴在上面，那他所有的攻击全部都是靠阿乔在打，还蛮好笑的。是。是32，也不是说所有攻击都靠阿乔在打，而是说他几乎都会拐着阿乔走。再看一次也觉得很好笑。你知道升级到81等的用意在哪吗？你们知道升级到81等的用意在哪吗？其实是因为每20级它会是一个月阶，所以你如果升到80级的话，面对100级的对手会比较好打一点。但是现在我的世界等级上去了，所以这个已经不成立了。再见。哎。
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
阿乔在喊救命。
Is the ability to not get lost?
Best I don't see you over in the.
而且，我觉得最好笑的是他面对那个，他打开风之翼的对话，居然是说有必要吗？妈的，摆荡摆习惯了。好的，而且这次的活动真的是一点剧情都没有，还真是他妈谢了。荧光之歌。好，什么都没有，真的什么都没有。无尾走了，这是要干嘛？我看一下哦。所以也就是说，这里所有角色获得好元素伤害，精通加200。那我现在看到卡奇娜，就会想到露露贴给我的影片，那个街景。通常能带2个可以增伤的，但我还真不知道带谁。妍希是不是刚好没有奶妈？对，他好像没有。没有你好了。 然后这个，然后跟人。
Time to shine! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Haha! This one's got your name on it. Watch out! Hiya! Cha! Yoo-hoo! Scratch that.
龙暴力。
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let the world come alive! Fire! Well... Hiya! Hey there! Ha! Coming at ya! Hiya! Cha!
能打给观众看吗？为什么你们要看呢？
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Huh? Let me weave you. Our bond is strong.
Flicker.
啊，如果说的暴力是因为，就我在解每日任务的时候出了问题没？就我不小心把人家的东西给毁了。就照理来说，那个任务应该是你要把那个东西给完整的交回去给那个东西的主人，然后我不小心直接把他给打爆了。他就过去开了一个技能，他们就全都爆了，能怪我吗？
Know my sword. Witness the power.
不能怪我，对吧？一切都是他们太脆弱的问题。他就放在箱子上面呢。我就过去放了个仆人技能，他什么要把敌方全部都打倒，拿回你的东西没有问题，这个我擅长啊。结果一不小心就把东西牵连进去了，这都是可预期的伤害，不是吗？
Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
哎，尾声安安。哦，这数字不错。我其实看到跟我的生日的数字有关的，就是只要是819组成的数字，我都会觉得这数字不错。那其实没什么理由，只是我不知道为什么还什么日子都有，但是就唯独8月19号出生的角色特别少，我不知道为什么。有点小介意，没有一点，真的只有一点点。再来是扩散，水属性触发扩散，然后那我知道后面这一组要做什么。应该是大概都是反过来的918，大概因为反过来就是918，对啊，就对啊，就很少啊，我不知道为什么，就19反而很少。然后会被弱智国内玩家带节奏啊？918有什么事情吗？
Fusion shot! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verb. Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy. Hey,
Now you shall perish!
来，还有猎绽放，我想一下，应该，哇，这个可难了。猎绽或放或超绽放，那我一定要带一个草。等一下，我想一下。那我还不如带克罗琳德。哎，不对呀、我用艾尔海参好了。有啦，我们上课有上到这一段了。但是没有人在特别记日期的。
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your. Stand with me.
A process of elimination.
Everyone hold hands.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verb. Dissipate.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Seems like an emergency.
Dance with me.
Be sanctified.
"懒癌发作中。我懒癌不是很正常的吗？
As one with wind and cloud.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better. The times beckon.
Be a good audience.
Fallen leaves,
今天特懒，
Shower me with praise.
总会有这样的日子的。
Be sanctified.
wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Ridiculous.
Care for the dance.
现代人的通病，没有，我相信过去一定也有人是有懒癌的。然后在战斗过程中会展开领域试炼之课，为自己创造护盾，并持续吸收元素能量。在破除之后会归还大量的元素能量，若无法破除则无法。所以我要破他的盾，我要破他。我他妈怎么破他的盾？ 元素爆发，吸收同等的真实伤害光谱。元素爆发，它主打元素爆发伤害哦。元素爆发伤害有谁啊？难道我们的赛诺可以上场了吗？嗯，好像可以哦。感觉元素爆发是给荷包队用，不然克勤的话其实也可以玩。啊，哦，不太好打。哎，等一下，我突然想到了一件事情。你的话好像也是打元素爆发。等一下，我帮你换一把武器。我记得他是要用这个加这个吧？还有谁啊？他元素爆发时间很短，增伤吗？给你一个班尼特。霍顿的部分的话，懒是好事。老祖宗曾经说过：“春困秋乏夏打盹，睡不醒的冬3月”，意思就是一直睡觉。你把竹林七贤的讲的话全部翻译出来，就会变成他们其实就只是一群懒人。
Gather.
Hey there. Strike a pose.
Crumble. I will have order.
Fire. Well, watch out. Hiya. Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Stabilize.
Hiya, coming at ya. Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Hiya.
哎呀，我需要重新调整一下，我没有调对，我没有调对位置。这就是修饰的艺术，学废了吗？
A proper send-off from the scene with
Gather.
Let's go. Chat. Ha. Yoo-hoo. Hey there. Ha. Attack. That's the way.
Stabilize.
Lend me a hand. Watch out. Chat.
也没走掉。
Gather.
Shower me with the. Hiya! Not coming at ya. Fire! Well, with. Hey there.
下一只。
Quake!
OK。嘿嘿。
Everyone on me! Charge!
Break a leg!
I'm going in!
Oni coming through! Bam!
You are not welcome here.
Cha!
Now you can.
Attaboy! Advance! Rally!
啊，又
Your
反了。
grand finale!
Everybody stand!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Fall in! Attaboy! Everyone on me!
Strike is one!
I'm going in!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Coming was foretold.
Cha!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Advance!
Unleash!
No
Your
excuse.
grand finale!
Teamwork is
好低分。啊，算了，有过就行了。配合角色快速移动击败敌人。火属性或炎属性，那就靠你了。然后第一组的话，要利用角色快速移动。嗯，他选了这两个角色，我是应该要好难做判断呢。反正用你好了。
show me your move.
Here's backup!
No, my sword.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
哦，所以这个是
Squall and Fury!
Come on! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
好，我懂了。
Show me your move.
Show me your courage.
这我好像不太需要在意。
Show me your move.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The wind rises.
Come on! Show me your courage.
Behold!
Come on! Show me your
啊，我这样也可以过。
Stabilize!
Look alive. I'm going in. Here comes the finale.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Let's get this show on the road! And voila! Let's light it up!
哎，回空。
Let's get it on! Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the finale! Now disappear!
Stabilize!
I'm going in! Let's get this show on the road!
Hey, what's that?
Look alive!
Rise!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Step
啊，没扎到最后一下。不要。再来是这个，是我看看哦，破除深渊法师的盾。扩散对是吧？蒸发或融化反应。蒸发或融化中这完蛋了！救命！充能极短，扣速极高。哎，不对啊，有一个靠扩散补血的，有你了。反正是打扩散嘛，试试看，大不了就重来嘛。问题不大，有问题就重来。
Animal hypostasis simulation. Ninjutsu. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
Absorption test. Got it, Dad. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Let's play. Think you can get away?
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Bye. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Ninjutsu. Swirl, Mark 2.
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Absorption test. Let's play.
差一点点。先问地方好了。
Think you can get away? Come on out. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm out of here. Time for takeoff.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Gotta dash. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Hey, come on out! Animal test 6308.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Time for takeoff.
哎，有过了，有过了。扩散直接扩烂。
Shake it and stir. Can't have. I'm going in. Glaze over. Yeah.
大家会报告我跟荣干队不熟啊。
Buckle up. Access denied.
最后一天不带万叶看看。
We're waiting. Teamwork
看你干嘛？你就真的不常用没
？All hail. Born. Sketch.
口哼。口喝个屁呀、
Next, I'm going
不是你凭什么口喝我？
Can't handle your dream. Glaze over.
你说说看你现在拿纳维亚出来的几率有多低呀、啊？你是露露，你看我打不过。
Let's get it up!
Shake it and stir. Stay up.
Everybody stand!
This is long overdue. No touching.
You're dead meat!
Sketch.
Huh?
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
我是真的不熟。
Shake it and stir. Look at you.
Teamwork is trip!
Glaze over. No touching.
Look alive!
Sketch. Born of ice and frost.
看蒸发队要怎么组啊？
Your move, shall we?
Here comes another.
Let's light it up! Going in! Bullets!
Can't handle your dream. This is long overdue.
这就是问题所在啊！你要我最后一天不带万叶看看，看你是要龙还是要仆？你不会是要我用这个来组吧？那就很少用咩？怎么可以怪我嘞？干嘛？怎样？ 怎样？快说啊！你倒是说说看。算了，你就继续摆那个表情吧。银秋叶兰跟钟离，话说最后一天不带万叶看看是怎样？他不是推荐你万叶吗？为什么不用呢
Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
不用，为什么
Overruled. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Solidify.
Laid bare. Rain outlines your game's up. Fun's over. No, my sword.
因为他推荐，你为什么时候变得这么反骨了？
Let me weave you a bird. Here comes the catch. Transfixed. Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul. Quietly now.
为什么是这个表情？所以你的理由就是因为他推荐你这样说服不了我的。我把所有能打扩散都放上去了，你也不看看我放了谁？你也不看看我放了谁，堪称文艺复兴呐！你看到了没有？不看不看，好，好，你不看是吧？我要关台了。哪有这样的？我才想要问你哪有这样的嘞？是你先的耶！你才哪有这样的？妈的，装可爱不能拯救世界。
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
没道理，痛苦的都是我啊。
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Woohoo!
OK， 满了。然后再去看看。
Okay.
他340，三百。 340，它是80，然后100，340的话是240，再加60会变220，所以全部都接这边会比较好。OK， 算完了。
Okay.
好，结束，我们去解任务。选牧人这边。 哎。我们上次的任务好像是有一群龙宝宝被被关住了吧？我看一下哦。我们上次进度在哪？哦，有。你们来帮忙找龙宝宝的吗？
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What is nice?
要准备回火夜，所以只好帮忙上去找了。都找到了之后，突然出现了阿乔。
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle, we shall have you know that last time. That's more like it.
然后发现有深渊事件，他的母亲被深渊力量侵蚀，所以就攻击了族人，还甚至还攻击了自己的小孩。跳楼。
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know.
然后都带回来了之后，说有一个奇怪的叔叔一直在跟你讲故事。
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon.
He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer, but the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom? Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since? I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you. Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake. We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
不愧是你，然后他们回去找爸爸。于是我们回来了，在这里。哦，长老哎，我们第一次见到长老。
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
Hmm?
Hey, It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us, and...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
只是路过帮人小忙而已。
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they?
没错，正是在下。
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
吃饭不用了，有事情直说。
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay, look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
他活到现在。
That's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
5个月。
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
有火人，但你们应该有自己的有火人吧？
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
他绝对是专业的冒险家。
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyub got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pump.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
告诉我接下来需要干什么吧。
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
不要废话了，赶快处理。与此同时，一个隐秘的山洞里。
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula-Hau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahula-Hau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-Hau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the abyss?
Okay.
It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
大哥，不要一脸正经的讲干话。
Okay.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope!
最适合你的极限运动是跟猎人赛跑。
Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
谁都知道渊上喜欢什么，渊上最喜欢的东西啊，烧起来！我觉得我换回第一个队伍吧，然后把主角换上来。主角在哪？就在这。
Just what will we come across this time?
Are you running away?
The abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
泰蒙也可以做到。
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers.
说不定会烧到自己。为了全部人族的挥火节获得的烽火可以聚集，在移动期间可以在点燃的火盆前即可进行圣火的庇佑。收取丢出的火流果爆炸可以驱散和深渊能力。在圣火庇佑的状态上靠近未点燃的火盆即可点亮。看来这个是一定得用。
All right, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame. That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wayab would consider you for the honor.
有火神，泰蒙应该也不错。
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, sure it's not gonna be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
基尼奇在干嘛？所以我们到底哦，基尼奇。
Traveler, Paimon.
Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
你好，又见面了。
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom?
To his death.
送山王去死。
To the Night Kingdom? You mean... Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
可能，也许，说不定是这样。这没有比较委婉。
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
是因为他的龙伙伴南娜吗？
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
那他要怎么杀死山王？
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
我们好像淌了滩浑水。
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
我们等一下过去。
Good. See you soon.
1年期的交易。
Woohoo!
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
哎，肉弹要怎么进化呢？
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
知道了，还有别的要注意的吗？
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
其实只要还记得他之前说的话，好像就可以戳破了。
That's all you really need to know. The ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish! Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as Chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat.
不用这么客气。
I believe Kanish has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
就没有两全其美的办法吗？
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
我还需要考虑一下。
I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this. Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the Flamebearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
你有办法？
I'm working on it.
你在尝试？
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about How. He's completely unhinged.
他今天怎么不在？
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
老师？
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
怎么？你居然跑进了兽境？
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly... Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
你真的打算这么做？
You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but... It just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, It cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
那你想要我们怎么做？
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribe's people, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
这次就没有人付钱给你了。
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
我们可以先试试看。
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
他这么说，其实一部分是他自己也知道，他很难相处。我有火人。
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Oh, 魔力更多。
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
不会是因为我站在那边的关系吧？所以才导致他们转头。
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Hoonie, what's wrong?
Hoonie's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
不要吵架，你们不是好朋友吗？
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
当然，我最擅长解决问题。
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kenich.
Wait, speaking of Kenich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
你们是朋友，这点与伤亡无关。
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
事情的确在变化。
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the Canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
好吧，那你打算去哪？去做什么？
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
等一下哦，我记得我有帮阿乔立一个项目，有。
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
这句算是夸，这个句应该是夸奖吧。
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
连生锅的火都烧不出半点烟，这是夸奖对吧？果然我没有猜错的话，基尼奇的爬上顶的姿势好像不太一样。
Okay.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
啊，原来是这一张啊。
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Woohoo! Blaze! Dragon! Surf's up! Amazing! Drilling down! Carving waves! Need a sip. Oh! Off we go.
Target acquired.
Surf's up! Need a surfboard? Right here.
That
should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
感觉有点小。
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
古民学者。
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
哦，果然是多巴。
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
哦，我喜欢你的书。
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
你在哪里被抢的？
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big t-
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
你怎么离村子这么近呢？你在这里也可以被劫。
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
让我见识一下。
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
夜神撒泥巴。
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good?
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
先回去找看看吧。
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
与此同时，一处隐蔽的山洞。
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoitzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
被你捡走了。
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is Panche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
你真的是完全无法教化的混沌恶徒。
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
阿乔被性骚扰，快逃啊！
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
你可以解决伤亡的问题?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about
childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly?
She.
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
我等一下过去，到旁边聊一聊。
Here will do.
你找到召唤受精的方法了吗？
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
你真是目标明确。
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
可恶，我知道山下在哪里，但是我猜过去一定不会有结果。我才不相信他们会在。你看，哎，不对，我该去离远一点的地方。 靠腰，我就知道你要带我过去。
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
你是怎么忍受这家伙的？
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
现在有对比的落差真大的。
Kinich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula?
基尼奇。
Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
我早就想这么做了。哦，主角先表情解锁，我把它存下来。稍待片刻。
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
你怎么得到这个的？
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
哦，不需要你说，当年我们可是被他害惨了。
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
太开心了吧
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Huh?
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
动过手结果面
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
遵守镜头啊
Sanka! Aha! So you're a glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
你究竟叫什么
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
你说你的挨打 P
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
所以你到底在看这里干嘛
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
自己讲的事情自己讲自己在意的事情很无所谓
I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
你骗了胡尼跟多巴
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha!
What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
变成冤上了。
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
放他走吧，在教团里面混得蛮惨的。
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
你怎么可以这么光明正大讲这句话，还是正脸
？Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly.
因为你们签订了契约。
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
祝我们胜利。
See you tomorrow.
那本书记得还回去。最后的回火页。
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site. Of course, there's
建议火元素是吧？
Are you ready?
走吧。
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flame Bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Dun 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 dun. 好哦。
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
那我们现在开始。
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
回火之路。 嗯，它居然在这个位置。
Miss Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Miss Traveler! You got this!
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be coming, did you? I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame-bearer. So yeah, here I am again. I still owe you for that picture you took, so once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on. Don't be nervous, you'll do great.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
互动可以取得火种，靠近并可以点燃，依照顺序点燃，否则会失败。径直往前走吧，回头的路会通往失败。
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff.
You're 有一个火之灵在带
over
领我
halfway.
们。
Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
然后他们在每一个火柱下跳舞。
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
喂，等一下。
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
你怎么比我之前看到还要严重啊？
King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
我们要假装净化一下伤亡吗？
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
我改变主意，我不想让伤亡死。
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done? Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No! The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
啊，请问那个大叔是被轰烂了吗？
Buckle up! Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
他会讲话。
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief!
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
金尼奇还好吗？
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
就只是圣火的力量吗？
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
嗨，客家英雄安安呢？你怎么好像每次来都是来提醒我喝水的？来，我拿一下我的水瓶。好的。因为没有害，只好用喝水来代替啊。
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
To, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
听起来有别的要担心。
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
你已经给过我礼物了。
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
他完全没有派上用场。
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
那个人没用。
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
所以最后是只有小狐狸伤心的结局。
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you.
别露出不信的眼神。被合伙烧到眉毛。
All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Let's have some fun, shall
Gather.
we? Look alive! Huh? Everybody stand!
Overruled.
啊，所以他把南娜也救回来了。那最后受伤的时候，他老爸。嗯，名片，有新的名片吗？啊，有诶。
There is no escape! Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Boom!
你要不要换个位置？
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Eat this! Torn to oblivion!
该不会，不会吧？啊， OK， 没有看到类似的讯息，这应该不是。嗯，已达上线。我的计算有误吗？我看看哦。
Let's ride!
Okay.
Carving waves!
哦，真的蛮难。第二个，哦，商店折扣，放弃悬赏。
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
这样差不多下一周就可以。下一周就差不多两边都满，太好了。
Woohoo!
我记得是风属性吧？我看看哦。我没有风队吗？我居然没组风队。组一下好了。我看看哦。伞兵加法路山再加这个跟这个。OK。
Don't tell me they did it again.
Watch this! Our bond is strong. Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
We'll see about that. Stand with me.
拿到2个，因为没有害，我得思考一下。
Being a Saurian hunter is an unusual occupation, and not everyone approves of it. But sometimes a conflict emerges where there's no pleasing both sides, and someone has to step up and get their hands dirty. I have no problem being that person, as long as the price is right. There is no cost to using a vision, but it's often the hidden costs that end up being the heaviest to bear when the time comes to pay. For most of my life, I've been getting others to pay a price. Then the Pyro Archon used the Ode of Resurrection to bring me back from the Night Kingdom, and suddenly, I was the one paying the price.
Only then did I finally understand it from both sides. To the stronger party, the price is a bargaining chip, and to the weaker party, it's a sign of what's at stake. What matters is whether you have the courage to make the gamble. I've taken jobs from her before. She offered to pay me to act as a battle advisor, and the mora was good, so I accepted. After working with her a few times, though, I noticed she's not exactly a pushover. When I pressed her about it, she eventually admitted that battle advisor was just code for mentoring Kachina in wilderness survival. So, a battle against nature, then. I'd probably just call that life. Anyway, that business is concluded, and I now have 2 new acquaintances. I saw a job posting about her once. Some lowlifes from her tribe got jealous that she'd received an ancient name, and basically tried to order a hit on her Saurian companion. They paid the price. I made sure of that.
什么？居然想要欺负卡奇娜？直接被解决。
I've seen how she handles her work. Our methods of conflict resolution are quite different. I tend to get one party to shut up, but she silences both. By the time they wake up in their sickbeds, they have nothing further to say, because they've forgotten whatever it was they were fighting about.
通常你只会让一方彻底闭嘴，但他会让两方都说不出话。卡斯卡，你作为调解者会不会太
？I saw a strange job posting once while passing by the Children of Echo's territory. The requester was looking for a hardy plant that wouldn't take much maintenance, so I brought over some Saurian claw succulent seeds, along with a pot and some fertilizer. It grows well all over Natlan, even in the most barren areas. But when I went to collect my payment, I saw that not a single seedling had sprouted from the pot. I paid the price for overestimating Shilonen's gardening skills. This was one of the few failed jobs on my record. I've taken jobs from her before. More of a long-term collaboration, really. She makes fitness meals for her personal training students, with everything measured out to the exact calorie. To keep this up, she needs a steady supply of fruits that meet her strict quality standards and size requirements. A single bruise or bug bite, and she'll reject the entire batch. Most people find this impossible to work with, but I've got a good eye for these things. Plus, a reliable means of disposal for fruits that don't make the grade.
Wait, what? Oh, that's what you make my juice from?
As you can probably guess, I've taken jobs from her before. I helped her purchase a heavy stack of paper-based reading material from an Inazuman merchant. Not to pry into my client's private affairs, but don't the masters of the Night Wind use woven fabric instead of paper?
人家要看小说。
I've enlisted his services before. It was when a house said he was ill, whatever it was. He was ranting and crying incessantly, so I figured it only made sense to take him to the best sorrow vet I could find. And he really is a pro. Ahau wasn't inside for long, but when Aoife brought him out, he was cured.
What do you know about medicine? He's not even a real doctor! He's a quack! A charlatan! You weren't even there! You don't know what he said!
他到底做了什么？
I did weeks of preparation for my first Saurian hunt. I spent several days just observing, stalking, and lying in wait. Created 3 different traps, no less, and made detailed notes of its daily routine and feeding habits. You've done a lot for me, and I don't take it for granted. You can either name your price, or accept what I offer you in return. I swear on the Malipo name that no matter which you pick, you won't be shortchanged.
动一下这个。唉，存量有点让人不安。
Too slow.
我觉得他应该要开新的田的种类。当然，把它完成牧场物语也很正常的吧。
You're here? Ignore him.
想一起聊天吗？
What would you like to know?
不会内容不同，价格也不同吧？
Yes, the price of information is determined by many factors. But you don't look like you're in a bind or anything. Maybe just a regular chat then?
想听你聊一聊猎龙的事。
That won't exactly be a fun and light-hearted conversation.
Aw, what's wrong, Kanich? Don't want your friend to know what a cruel hunter you really are. Scared the gory details will keep her up at night.
我不在意的。
Don't listen to a how. It's nothing that terrifying. Saurians are our companions, but if the Abyss corrupts them beyond redemption, or people lead them astray, then someone has to step up and end their lives before they do any more harm. Any wild beast will fight savagely when it's backed into a corner, let alone a fierce Saurian. So I usually start by using poison arrows to dull the target's senses, then lure it into a trap to immobilize it. Once it's incapacitated, I head in and finish the job.
你遇过最难应付的龙是怎样的？
A how?
Excuse me? How dare you mock me to my face? You big mouth bipedal bug!
好吧，我有猜到他的答案。
Greed and conceit are common vices of evil dragons. They're easy ones to exploit. And the big, lumbering types have more strength than coordination. As long as you're agile enough, you just keep dodging their attacks until you find an opening. But a how's unique. Not only evil and powerful, but clear-minded too. It's an extremely rare combination.
我看你的表情很不像是在称赞。
So now you try and sing my praises? Well, if you're looking to curry favor, it won't work. The almighty Dragon Lord wasn't born yesterday!
Scratch my last statement. If you really were clear-minded, you'd know none of that was meant as a compliment.
Aw, don't be shy. How many times do I need to tell you? Bottom feeders like you have a valuable role to play. You give the almighty Dragon Lord something to look down on from the top of the food chain. So please.
So yeah. You see what I have to deal with?
哎，换日了。
You're here?
Can you?
Ignore him. All right. Forget your worries and sleep well.
Imagine needing.
If you're above needing sleep, O Supreme Ruler.
"看一下哦，不是4个吗？第4个在哪？我眼瞎了吗？
Relax.
算了。
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
这里有一个玄牧人 在这里困扰，交友之法，交不到朋友。
Okay.
嗨，我来了。哦，是上次见面的。小逆夜龙暂时安全，但他还那么小，还得继续照顾。我们先去安慰小逆夜龙吧。这样或许孩子们会好，心情会好一点。有我们两个在，那群盗宝团一定不会来找麻烦。等你踩好，我们就在竞技场悬崖那边汇合。我还要摘2朵新鲜的，喂。还要固定地点，吐了。来这么多去找特莫吧。平常都待在这里，今天怎么没有看到他们留下的痕迹？或许是被吓坏了，特意藏起来。要去找他们吗？不必了，先让他们安静一下。我们把蘑菇放在这就好。你还蛮熟练的嘛。跳过这孩子有一段时间了，为了很久才愿意靠近我，结果因为那群恶棍一闹都不肯出来了，只能让他自己安静了。有点想见见那只小逆夜龙。那希望他最后不会变成是你的幻想，那我可能就会很头痛。
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to break these rising flames?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let my name echo in song!
Now that's more like it.
Be sanctified.
With the fall
Silence.
of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purity. Look at you, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Bow your heads.
Strike a pose!
My
Let the
blade is
world
all that
come
remains.
Wind Strider.
Mind the side effect. Let the mighty be humbled.
Suntown is only the beginning.
好了。
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Transfixed! Target acquired!
Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
Witness my rise!
Go on! I got him cornered!
Overruled!
Laid bare.
Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Spin to win!
Laid bare. For the Lord of the Night!
Glory to which none can compare! Not when I'm in a bad mood.
Transfixed!
Everlasting as the moon!
啊，怎么？
Go on.
啊，什么？他全部都在挥空啊！阿乔。
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Time for you to pay the price.
The hearth is now extinguished.
Hey, can.
Let's shred, Sharky! Drilling down! Yeah! Carving waves! Woohoo!
Overruled. I hear children singing.
Pleasure doing business with.
Oh.
The pleasure is all mine.
Silence!
I got him cornered.
Amazing! Let her rip!
Settle down! Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Locked on.
Don't
turn back.
Get back!
The tides beckon.
Settle down! Target acquired! Time for you to pay the price!
Justice is blood. Silence! Be sanctified.
打个深渊。火属性。那就用你好了。云镜哦，在这。然后再来楼上的话，换一个，可以群殴的吗？用你好了。然后你再加雷，然后再加这个 ，OK， 就用你们了。
Time to go.
Final warning!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Justice will
Hop to it, Manzai. Stop it now. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
And step. Break a leg.
Final warning. Let's keep...
Time for a light show.
Stop right there!
One with nature.
Our bond is strong. You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Wind strategy.
Here's backup! And leap! Strike is one! The fuse is lit!
As one with wind and cloud.
Stand with me!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Check this out! Supporting fire!
And step. Your grand finale. Fire hazard.
在那里。营地不对呀，不是啊。
10 points for agility.
这附近有一个营地，啊！你居然可以用
？Settle down.
I got him cornered. Okay.
为什么？我很啊，我很。行，重打30包谷物。兑换为同等价值的铜锭与黑曜石。品质当由城关监督。第3次月食之日，殿堂主祭眼前萨满向诸部争取祭品款项如下。发放款项如下：值班书记官应尽职记录。第3次月食之日，主祭前神官职。报纸的纸，我应该没看错，我应该没认错字。这个字是三小，再加这个。别再给我汉语拼音了，我看不懂。注音 E。各郡各部头人，当平息一切争端与疑似战争。期间所现战俘皆属非法。非法。 又是对单。夜魂加持。米卡跟迪奥娜 ，OK。
Show me your move.
Shower me with prey! Shabam!
Let's go, Tomato.
Attack! That's the way.
Let's finish
Stick
around.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
A proper send-off! From the spallet! Let her rip! Hey there! Hiya!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Shake it and stir!
Okay.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Shabam! Scraps of color. Scatter!
Come on! Show me!
Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out!
Let's do this then! Yes, you are.
Here goes! Coming at ya!
Yeah, I'm good.
Finally, some target
practice.
Stretch your wings and raise the star! Where do you think you're going?
Mind the deluge.
Scratch that! Diana special!
Providing cover fire.
Strike a
Put up a
pose.
good fight.
Let her rip. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya.
This was new.
Hey there!
You act right. Delicate as silk. Lend me a hand.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
打喽！
Shake it and stir.
Engaging.
Be still.
Carving waves. Off we go. Check this out. Best of luck.
Providing cover fire.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle you.
The depths beckon.
Let's ride. Woohoo!
好属性跟水属性。这个跟不对，宝石，然后再来是这个跟这个 ，OK Go。哦，对，又是
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
又是这个。
Clouds high. The bird?
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
The tides beckon.
Yes, you are.
Let's finish this.
Fast. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
That was.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain outlines your fate. Wait.
Here you are.
OK。
The wind knows me.
Let my name echo in song! The Dactyls.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
我记得这是化为浮沫吧？这一句台词的话，我自己都有点忘了。
Strike a pop!
One with nature.
Silence.
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, 纳西达。
Make yourself at home!
Rain cutter.
This body belongs to us.
啊，水的这一只。
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Here you are.
OK， 然后他不在最后一层，不然就麻烦了。
Let's do this then. Clouds high. The birds.
Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Bow your head. Yeah, I'm good. Yes, you are. The tides beckon.
Oh, come on!
I see everything.
We're having so much
Share
fun!
your knowledge.
Rain out.
哦，等一下，来。
Body and our bond is strong. Lightning, slip, slide, sprint.
去哪里？别跑！
Rain of bullets.
Commit it to memory.
Let me weave you a verse. Dissipate.
Scatter.
有。
I just.
哦。这好像是第一次那个难度增加之后的深渊吗？完蛋了。哦，AI。身经百战的愚人众，历经百战的喂，我觉得好像都不是什么好事。哎，好吧。哎，走喽！嗨，新莲，感谢30小起点。
Let my name echo in song.
Seems like an emergency.
Be sanctified.
Cut down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Strike a pop.
Bow your head.
Mime the side effect.
Let the world come alive.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds.
I can still.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my no.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Time to shine.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
啊，好麻烦。
Silence.
get too close. I got you covered.
Rain Cutter.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold. Bow your head.
Dare to mess with me?
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Rain outlines your fate.
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
We'll see about that.
Shield to the bone.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Gears of the storm.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Rain Cutter.
Squall and Fury. Check this out. Here's backup.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold. Upon the gale. Know your place.
Dare to mess with me?
Don't get too close.
Witness the power of Go.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and Fury.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength. Let's get it up. Here comes the finale.
Your coming was foretold.
Gather.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's get this show on the road. The eternal oasis at long last. Now disappear.
Stabilize.
Buckle up. Everybody stand back.
A round of applause. And voila!
Gloves off.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Dare to mess with me?
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and Fury.
Too late for regrets.
Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate.
I got you covered.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the...
Know your place. Don't get too close.
Let me weave you a verb.
Too late for regrets.
Behold. Gather.
Teamwork is dream.
Let's get it on. Now disappear.
Stabilize.
Huh?
Hey, buckle up. Here comes the finale.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
And voila!
Stabilize.
Let's get it off!
Teamwork is strict.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Gather.
Buckle up.
I'm going in.
Here comes the finale. And voila.
打得很糟哎。
Quit following me.
No, my sword.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Witness the power of good.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Rain outlines your...
We'll see about that.
Here's backup.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold. Don't get too close.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Check this out.
Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Let me weave you a...
Truth repeats its course.
Squall and fury.
Solidify.
Huh?
Let's get it on!
Everybody stand back.
It'll be all right. Now disappear.
Stabilize.
Look alive. Let's light it up.
Let's get this show on the road.
Order guide you.
I'm going in!
And voila!
Buckle up!
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
Now disappear.
反而最后一层有赶上。好，那就前面2层重凹。鞋用海哥应该可以吧？主要是要解盾啊，解盾这一点就很烦。火属的话，我们用阿雷奇诺打一次试试。算了，我拿。我觉得它整体是夜魂，只要在的话，它就会算了。那就带这个，然后再带一个可以附着的这个。这个好像不太好。感觉是星球比较好。OK， 试试看。
Let's get down to business.
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong. Let my name echo in song.
I see everything.
Stand with me. Take care of the king.
太快！这前面受伤很容易死。
It's my lucky day.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the world collide. Dissipate.
Flash free, chill to the bone.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Well done.
Out of my way.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Here you are.
Shower me with. Our bond is strong.
This may hurt a little.
Agree.
哎，不行，太烦啦！交换一下，那好像可以试试看。算了，也没差了。应该是这个跟这个再加这个，然后再来一个欧妮娜就可以了。然后再来是 哪一个跟这个跟这个跟这个？希望这次 OK。
Let's get down to solidify.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Fire! Well,
Press the advantage!
hey there!
I hear the fairy.
Coming at ya! That's not! Hiya! Coming at ya! Haha! That's fire! Well,
This is order. Follow everyone on me! Charge!
let the world come alive! Coming at ya! Ha! Watch out! Cha! Nah! That's not! Ha! Haha! I guess I'm going.
这一队不行。嗯，为什么同时对回对不？勇敢。不行。这样应该 OK 吧？是要用野狼。
Lay down. How's this?
Things are about to get tight.
Gather.
Overruled.
I will have order.
Teamwork is true.
Laid bare.
Gotcha.
Hurry up. Solidify.
Transfixed. Quietly now.
I'm going in.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Oh.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Flicker.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis!
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Make yourselves a
Run like a 99!
Here you are. How bold.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Body and mind.
Defract. Well now.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate. Lightning, shout.
Flicker. How bold.
Growl.
Scatter.
啊，成功了。
Overrule. Adventure time.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand. Transfixed.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify.
Transfixed.
Gotcha.
Gather.
Things are about to get tight.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here you are.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Committed to memory.
Let me weave you up.
This may hurt a little.
Stand with me.
How bold.
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Flicker. I didn't.
啊干！唉，
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Transfixed.
Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the catch.
Laid bare.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate. Stand with me.
Make yourselves at home.
Here you are.
Our bond is strong. Lightning,
Growl, growl, growl.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Flicker.
哎，居然觉得
stand with me.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Defract.
过了过了啊，都过啦啊！哦，怎么过了？我刚刚在打深渊呢。当然是打架打过的。嗯？找一下。看一下，这里有一个，这里，哦不对，这边一个，这边一个，这边一个，这边一个，像36都有了，然后37这个有，38、39有。40，是从这边吧？这里1、2，然后3、4、5、6 ，OK， 15，好吧。这里旁边应该还有一颗，我这边有少一颗。然后这个还真是难看。有找到了，在那里。最后2，应该差不多的位置，我看一下，对，一样的位置，56，人都有了，57， 从这里直接过来到这里，57有，58在哪？我手上看起来很有问题。这里2个，58有，9有，60。这里2个，60、61也有，然后62。从旁边走，这里2个，然后再来山顶上有一个，这里有，再来这里 ，OK， 66都有，然后这2个也有。7天神像出发，上面有一个，然后再来是到地底下，应该是这里吧，对不对？还没到这么深。这里，对，但是是哪里？这个有点难认。32，这里，我看这里还要缺，它缺的是在下方，这里还要缺一个，不对啊。这个不好认。72，72拿到。好，我看到位置了，从这里往下。有看到，怎么会这样？在这种鬼地方，那你这里给一个平台怎样？这什么概念？真他妈谢了！从这里出发，直线路径。啊，OK， 我懂。那我应该要去这边吧？它是在……啊，快要变禽肉了！这附近的制高点有看到。
Okay.
Oh, 这里有一个宝箱哎。
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
这点往下旁边有2个，哦，这里还有3个。OK， 数量是对的。79。
Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
80，这里漏一个。这个位，哦，我看到了。嗯？在哪里啊？
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
哦，在这种怪位置。
Bow your head.
Target acquired.
Be sanctified.
那样空的了。
哎。
Okay.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop here.
Are you running away?
接，差一点点。嗯，这好像只是一个普通的凹槽。从这个点往这，然后再往这，再往这，48、84、85是这里往回再出来。86占有，87、88、89、90 ，OK。这里，然后在这里，91跟92。我们这边开始又没标了。93、94。95、96。算了，我还不如去确认我现在缺多少好了。后面它突然就没有标了。要5等13个。供奉。OK。 考完喽，应该来清标记喽，要吐了。一瞬间以为你今天就到这了。你希望的话，其实也差不多啦。时间上的话，好像确实是差不多。删除成功，应该没有缺了吧？我怎么还有100多个点？到底都标了些什么？啊，对，我会标钓鱼点，突然想起来了。对啊，就算我标钓鱼点，应该也没这么多吧？应该没有吧？我还标了些什么？把2筒的位置我记得我标，然后我还标了些什么？那算了，去探究这个有点麻烦。先去开地灵看好了，看能不能100。说晚安喵。
Okay.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go.
worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so...
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
哟，两个地方都100。这下应该是训练区，我没有解完吧？应该是。
Woohoo!
Okay.
哦，等一下，我记得我好像有。哦，有，找到了。第一个在这里。哪里？哦，有在这。维生之子的训练大师，一方的勇士，我从很远的地方就感受到你的气息了，真是了不起。要不要试试看为不足战士准备的勇士挑战啊？不说大话，我准备的试炼你一定收一笔肥钱。哦。 我在这。
Okay.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yap.
要全 SS 吗？嗯。
Okay.
Let's go, Twirly!
OK， 然后换下一个，下一个位置在哪？在这里。
Okay.
Right here.
这里有，在这。山岩之间来回穿梭，更快速度移动，怎么样？挑战看看吗？话还真少。
Okay.
Points for agility.
Is this really necessary? Okay.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
追过头了。这什么角度要刚好的选择？OK， 下一个99哦。What？
Whoa!
Okay.
这位玄木人的人必须能够清洁而灵巧的移动，这是我准备勇士挑战的原因。怎么样，一般的勇士要尝试看看吗？
Are you running away?
Don't turn.
等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，what the fuck？ 要变永动机了啦，怎么办呢？
Settle down.
啊，火烤龙。
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours.
啊！哦，这里还有一个3，漏掉了，漏掉了。这里还有一个，那它算是哪一个位置？
Okay.
应该是那个，这个，哦。 一般的勇士，我有一事相求。我是部族的训练大师，只不过我的能力没有办法跟这个头衔相称，抓不太准自己安排勇士挑战的难度。可以请你帮我试试看吗？追上小几风龙来获得奖励吧。 更多小脊风龙来了。啊，这只也太会跑了！是突破天际的。
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
这里有100了，那剩这里哦。
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
这里是专门为现实准备的勇士挑战，所以难度会很高。不过也不是轻视你的意思，怎么样？要试试看吗？在移动的固态元素平台上完成所有挑战。
Everything has a price.
这是怎样？这是怎样？难度有点高。
Silence! Bow your head. Let the record show that I verbally consent to.
然后那个在这，但我记得这的我拿完。要全 SS 才会拿到3个隐藏成就 ，What the fuck？ OK， 再去下一个点是在这。
Okay.
Are you running away?
Okay.
差一点点到 SS。再一次。
10 points for agility.
Are
you running away?
有都拿到了，然后下一个是这个，在这里有看到了。马查特利。要吃看吗？游戏领导。结束，一次通过。
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
然后下一个在这里，往下走。 高高的要起的坠落时的轻微失重感，没有比这更有趣的。要体验一下吗？我的勇者挑战。我的鞋，水花很大。
Journey's over.
What?超级灵感球可以得分。OK， 最后这一段蛮好笑。
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
就在这，阿威呀！我很喜欢在游戏林道上滑行的感觉，耳畔的风往后的感觉很舒服。成为训练大师也是为了在训练不足战士的同时，让他们了解在游戏林道上滑行的快乐。你要不要也来试试看呢？ 哦，我第一次摔下去。月光州。
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just...
OK， 就差这里，不知道缺了哪一个宝箱，随便啦。找啊，继续找下。今天预定到几点？其实刚好差不多要结束了。但我也可以继续开，不过没事做了。今天预计要把剩下的都探完，也都探好了。但大部分东西都解决了。啊！已到此版本上线。差不多到这边结束啦。之后的话，明天是绝区0更新，不过我大概又会找个机会再偷跑一下夜雀吧。好了，我们先关台。好了，大家早安晚安。